right, tonight we're on 1310 93.3. Okay. Crusaders, and we're working on another, trying to get everything dialed back in again for the YouTube channel. So hopefully it's coming across and not blaring like it usually does, or just distorted as it is. But again, Presley Myers out for tonight. Spoke with Coach Tony Johnson. He wasn't sure when she'll be back, and hopefully it'll be soon, but not tonight. So that's going to create some interesting matchups now tonight for Central Lee. For Holy Trinity Catholic, on the point side of the house, Mary Kate. She's averaging 21 and a half, and she's got a total this season of 215. Natalie is averaging 12 and a half, or 12.7. She's got a total of 114. Tegan averaging 10, and she has a total of 102 so far this season. On the rebound side, Mary Kate and Presley both at 8.1 with a total of 81 rebounds. So that's going to take away a lot, well, roughly 8 rebounds tonight. And we'll have to see if the other Holy Trinity ladies can step up and take over for Presley tonight. Natalie, she is averaging 5 with a total of 45. And Tegan, she is averaging 4.2 with a total of 42 so far this season. On the assist, Tegan, she's averaging 4.5 with a total of 45. Anna is coming in second there for Holy Trinity Catholic at 3.3 assists per game with a total of 33. And Mary Kate is 2.6 with a total of 26. For the Hawks, Lizzie Mason leads the scores, and she's only a freshman. She is averaging 14.7. She's dropped in 132 this season. Kenna with 12.1 average, total of 97, and then Jaden at 5.3 for a total of 48. And the rebounds, Kenna, she has 9.5 rebounds average, and she's got 76 so far. Taylor averaging 4.6 per game and total of 41 rebounds this season. Also Sydney Larson coming in there with 4.0 rebounds per game. She has a total of 36. The assist side, Lizzie with 2.1 per game and a total of 19. Jaden at 1.7 for a total this season of 15. And then Taylor averaging just over 1 assist per game for a total of 10. The Hawks, they're 3-6 overall, 3-4 in the SEISC South, and they're alone in 5th. The Crusaders are 9-1 overall and 5-1 and first in the SEISC South. Central Lee leads the historic matchup, although at 25-4. It's been 7-3 though over the last 10, and Central Lee has lost the last 2. The Hawks are 58th in Class 3A and 312th statewide. The Crusaders, they're 27th in Class 1A and 143rd statewide. Career totals, I did a little bit of math last night. Kenna, her career total points is 320. Lizzie is at 132. Obviously, she's a freshman. And then Taylor at 72. Jaden comes in with 68. On the Crusaders side, Mary Kate has 1,076, and she went over the 1,000-point back in mid-December. Natalie is at 488, so Natalie can top the 500 mark tonight with just 12 points. Tegan not too far behind with 454 career, and Presley with 136. On the team totals, Holy Trinity they're averaging 58.9, just under, 59 points. Central Lee is at 41.6. Holy Trinity only allows 30.4, where Central Lee is allowing 50.1. The field goal percentage is Holy Trinity is at 43.7%, where Central Lee is at 31%. Three-point percentage, 26 for Holy Trinity, 22 for the Hawks. On the free throws side, it's very close as Holy Trinity comes in at 54.3 and Central Lee is at 53.5%. On the rebounds, the Crusaders have pulled down 349 so far this season, and Central Lee is at 300. So they're averaging 34.9 rebounds per game for the Crusaders and 33.3 for the Hawks. Steals, 139 for the Crusaders and 126 for the Hawks. And the last 10 games, obviously we haven't quite reached the 10 game yet, but the Crusaders 9-1, and the Hawks are at 3-6. So those are your stats tonight. And I just want to say thank you, first of all, Sean 2.0 back in the studio. He's going to help keep me on track tonight so y'all can hear the broadcast. And we want to thank three of our sponsors tonight for Central Lee. Mayfab Fisheries will sponsor the player of the game for Central Lee Hawks, both the boys and the girls. And then Primrose Plantation sponsors the defensive player of the game for both the boys and girls. And then we want to thank Phyllis and her crew out at Stage 2 Consignment Shop for sponsoring the Holy Trinity Catholic player of the game, both the boys and girls. So with that, we got a couple minutes left to go before we get to the introduction to the national anthem and the introduction of the starting lineup. So we're going to take a short break. I'm going to throw it back to Sean 2.0. We'll be right back after a couple commercials right here on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. The commercials aren't coming. 2 commercials. Okay. The commercials are not going to come through for some reason. What you see is my microphone. That's my mic. Yeah. All right, Central Lee and Holy Trinity sports fans, welcome back. Speaking of 1310 KOKX and 93.3, we're having our Back to the Future party on February 3rd coming up, and that's going to be at the Hidden Tower. That's 2416 340th Street. For those of you who are old-timers like me, you remember that as Charleston Place. But the county, what they used to call the county home, and then it became Midwest Academy. And so that's where the location is. And it'll be the official launch of the all-new 1310 KOKX 93.3. We're going to have costume party with awards. The Jim Beyer DeLorean is going to be there. Jamie's going to bring that out. It's going to be silent auction, barbecue dinner, dessert, band, dance, a bar, photo shoot, and event shirts. And we'll bring you some of the more information on that as the games do. But tickets are $35 each or $280 per table. There's 8 seats. And if you want, you can get a hold of the tickets. You can just stop by 108 Washington Street at the Radio Keokuk office, or you can give them a call, 319-524-5410. And so as we get set to go, as we're getting set, and right now going to have a moment of silence for the Perry High School shooting. All right, now as we get set, we're going to get the introductions. As we go through the preliminary, Principal Nicole going through that as she gets set to introduce the starting lineups for both teams. Okay, as we get set for the starting lineups for Holy Trinity, Tegan Snott being introduced, Natalie Randolph being introduced, and then of course Mary Kate coming up. And then unfortunately, normally Presley would be introduced at this point, but Presley is not going to be starting. And Adeline will start in place of Presley tonight as we get set for the introduction of the Hawks. As, again, Nicole will introduce Taylor Jones. Coming out. Next up should be Jaden Mueller. And then, of course, the leading scorer so far this year is a freshman, Lizzie Mason, coming on strong for the Hawks. Been a great performer. And then Sydney Larson being introduced. Then, of course, Kenna Sandoval will be introduced. And that's your starting five for both teams as we get set for the national anthem.
Now, if you would please rise if you are not already doing so, and remove your caps for the playing of tonight's national anthem, performed by our very own 6th grade trumpeter, Yvonne Merritt.
All right, folks, it's time for the two most famous words in sports, play ball. Coaches tonight for the Holy Trinity Catholic Crusaders, Tony Johnson, Kristen Schaefer. And for your Hawks, Taylor Hickey, Jay Baldwin, Jessica Heaven, and Dan Hickey are your coaches as we get set to start. Looks like Mary Kate will be jumping center for the Crusaders as Taylor steps in for the Hawks as the referees get into position here. We get everything, get ready to go. Again, if you're not familiar, it's 5 fouls per quarter now when we get into the rebound goes to Adeline. Adeline's going to give it up to Anna. Anna's going to go to her left over to Tegan on the left wing. Tegan's going to flip to her right, gives it back to Anna at the top over to Natalie in the right wing. She's going to give it down to Mary Kate in the right corner. As Mary Kate's going to start the drive, she's going to go up and she's going to drop in too, and we're going to get a foul called. So Mary Kate's going to start the scoring. And let's see who the foul was against. I couldn't see. Referee Terry Twitchell put it up. I'll have to wait for the to appear up on the board. And here comes the shot, and it's missed. Rebounded by Kenna. As they bring it across, they get it over to Jaden to Taylor over in the corner. Here comes a shot from Sydney. It's off. Rebound Kenna. Puts it back up. She can't get it. Picked up by Adeline. And Adeline's going to force it down. Here's Mary Kate on the baseline. Nice pass. Mary Kate for an easy layup. And she's going to drop in 2 more this period. As the foul was on Sydney Larson, her first, team's first here in the first period. Ball goes out of bounds off, and Natalie knocks it out. Hopefully I can keep up tonight with all the action, trying to keep track of both teams' everything stats. As Lizzie with the ball, she's going to swing it over to Sydney on the left wing. Back to Lizzie at the top of the key. She's going to dribble, and she's looking to give it up back. They're going to swing it down in the corner to Taylor. Taylor puts the fake, goes underneath. Loose ball picked up by Anna. She's going to bring it across for the Crusaders. Swings it over to Tegan on the right wing. Tegan's going to come up to the top. She's going to flip it over to Natalie, left wing now. Back to Tegan. She fakes the three, starts the dribble drive, gives it up to Natalie, over to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to give it up to Anna. Anna's going to spot up for a three. That's going to come off. Adeline with the rebound, and Adeline's going to get fouled. And let's see who the foul is on. Looks like that's going to be against Jaden, her first, team's second here in the first period. As Adeline will go to the line for two. Here comes the first, and that's going to rattle out. Again, didn't quite finish my thought earlier, but now new rule in high school and throughout the state of Iowa is 5 fouls will bring you into the, get you into the bonus per at the end of each period. Getting a little bit of pressure here now as Adeline makes the score 5-0, and ball was almost stolen, picked up by Taylor, thrown over, and now Jaden with the ball. She's going to drive, tries the reverse layup. She can't get it, and we're going to get a jump ball called, and that will stay here. It'll stay Central East ball as Jaden will do the inbound duties for the Hawks. As she slaps the ball, she's going to get it into Lizzie. Lizzie fires up a three right away, and Lizzie from, that one was from almost downtown Donaldson, puts in a three. So it's now 5-3 as Natalie with the ball from Tegan, back to Tegan again at top of the key. Back over to Natalie, down to Anna, or Mary Kate. She's going to find Natalie on the baseline, and they're going to call Natalie for a travel as she tried to go fake the up and under. Again, 5-3, Crusaders in the lead as Lizzie brings it across. She's going to go across quick, and she's going to lose the ball out of bounds off her knee. She was pestered there by Natalie. 5:53 left to go in the first. As Tegan will walk it across, coming straight up the middle. She's going to look at Anna. She gives the ball to Anna, down to Natalie in the far right, back to Tegan on the wing, into Adeline. Adeline tries to feed it into Anna down low, and Anna can't handle the pass. As going to see some three-quarter court pressure out of the Crusaders. Lizzie with it. She's going to dribble. She's going to give it up to Taylor. Taylor's going to run around. She's going to bring it across the timeline. Gets it down to Jaden. Jaden back up on top to Lizzie. Lizzie is a little too strong, and she can't handle the pass. 5:26 left to go. As inbound it to Tegan. Tegan, Crusaders point guard. She's going to give it back to Anna over in the right wing. Down in the corner to Adeline. Adeline's going to find Mary Kate coming across the middle. She's going to go up for a shot and miss, get her own rebound, put it back up and miss again. And then I believe that's Sydney that comes away with the rebound. As the Hawks have it now, Sydney with it. She's going to get it back over to work it around to Jaden. Sydney with another rebound. She's going to give it to Lizzie on the left wing. They're going to feed Kenna down low. Kenna's going to go around, kicks it back out. Here comes another three for Lizzie. Lizzie with nothing but net. That's 2 threes now. As Tegan brings it across, she's going to fire it down low to Anna. It looks like we're going to get a foul called on, I believe that's going to be on Taylor. Well, he held up 2 hands. Let's see. Nope, that's going to be called on Kenna. That's her first, team's third here in the first period. Inbounded to Tegan. Tegan gets it into Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to step into the middle, and a nice little easy layup for Mary Kate. She has 6 now. Her and Lizzie are tied with 6 points apiece as Lizzie starts in, and she's going to get called for palming the ball. Score is 7-6 in favor of the Crusaders as we wait on Adeline to get her shoe tied. Again, we're live here on 1310, 93.3, KOKX Talk of the Town, and also coming through, hopefully it sounds good on the YouTube channel for Central E. As the inbound pass, and looks like Taylor's going to go over the back, over Anna's back for a foul. That's going to be her first, team's 4th. Next foul will put the Crusaders on the line as Natalie looks to inbound. And she's going to fire it out on top to Anna, almost taken away by Jaden. Nice pass in from Tegan down to Natalie for her first points of the game. Scores now 9-6. As Holy Trinity will back out of the pressure. Here comes Lizzie across. She's going to stop top of the key. She's going to stop popping in. That one's going to come off hard. Rebounded by Mary Kate. And here comes the lead pass up to Natalie. Natalie's turn. She puts it up, and I think that was partially blocked. I believe that was Jaden. As Sydney comes away with another rebound, I believe. Lizzie with it right wing. She gets a pick, and she's going to give it over to Jaden up at top. Back to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to fire it down to Taylor in the corner. Taylor's going to take a shot, miss. Rebounded by Tegan. Tegan's going to push it up. She's going to find Natalie, and Natalie's going to try to feed it into Anna, but she's going to throw it over her head, so it's going to go out of bounds. 9-6 is your score. 3:20 left to go here in the first. As Taylor inbounds to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to walk it across. Looks like we're going to get a substitution for the Hawks. As Jaden with it now, right wing, back to Lizzie on top. Lizzie's going to dribble to the left, and she's going to get called for palming again as she carried that one. And it's like Nora will come in. Nora Lampy will enter the game, and Sydney Larson will get a break as Taylor's switching out the ladies. Here comes Tegan with it. She's going to fire it over to Natalie. Good thing Natalie looked up at the last second, or she would have never seen that. Down to Adeline in the right corner. Adeline looking to pass it. She's going to get Mary Kate right at the free throw line. Mary Kate's going to feed it down low to Natalie, and Natalie's going to put another bucket in. Great delivery by Mary Kate to find Natalie down low under the backboard. 11-6 now, 2:39 left to go in the first. As Lizzie looks over and gets it over to Nora. Nora's going to bring it back out to Lizzie. Lizzie going to her right at the top of the key. She's going to start to dribble, backs out. Here comes another shot. Jaden, and Natalie got a piece of that, but I guess she's going to get a piece of, she got a piece of Jaden also. As Tegan will pick up the first foul for the Crusaders here with 2:26 left to go. Here comes Jaden with a chance to drop in two. Here comes the first one. That one's going to go off to one side. She'll get a second opportunity here because this was a shooting foul. As here comes the shot, and she's going to miss that one. One more opportunity. Oh, they called Natalie for the foul. I'm sorry, not Tegan. I said Tegan. Here comes the shot. Here comes the third attempt. That's going to hit the back and just kind of drop in. So Jaden's going to pick up her first points. 11-7 now. As Natalie has it down in the corner. Back out to Tegan, right wing. Shoots it over to Anna on the left wing. Down in the corner now to Natalie. Nice ball movement by Crusaders. Natalie with it. She's being closely guarded. She misses. Gets her own rebound, puts it back up. Natalie now, Mary Kate has 8 so far. As Lizzie calling out the offense for the Hawks. She's going to fire it over to Nora, back to Lizzie, back to Nora. Nora's going to spot up for a three. That one's going to come off the iron. Rebounded by Mary Kate. And Mary Kate's going to bring it across, gives it to Tegan on the right wing. She's going to find Natalie down low. And Taylor tried to steal it, but she's going to get some hand as Taylor will pick up her second, team's fifth. That's going to put Natalie on the line for two. Here comes the first one. That's going to rattle down. The Crusaders will be in the bonus for the next minute 46 as Sydney comes back in, and Taylor will take a seat here with, here comes the second attempt, and she's going to drain that one. So Natalie now has 6. Mary Kate with 8. Adeline with 1, Anna with 1. Here comes the Hawks. Going to fire it out to Jaden on the right wing. She's going to try to feed it down into Kenna. And Anna steals it. She gets called for a double dribble. As Lizzie has 6 for the Hawks and Jaden has the other point. So it's 15-7 right now here in the first. Lizzie inbounds it off of Anna. She wasn't looking, and then Anna's going to turn around, and it's like she's going to get called for the reach-in foul, but it's going to be a off floor. Oh, they're going to say she was. Are they going to say she was shooting? Yep, that was a shooting foul as Anna's going to pick up her first, team second. And Lizzie's going to rattle home the first one. Lizzie with 7 points now as she gets set. Here comes the second one. That one's going to rattle in also. Lizzie now has 8, 15-9 is the score. Minute 33 left to go. Quick pass into Anna on the left side. And Anna's going to start her dribble. She's going to back out. I mean, that's Mary Kate. I'm sorry. She's going to find Adeline, swing it out to Tegan. Tegan fakes the shot, drives. She can't get it out of there. She's double teamed. Here comes the pass out to Anna. Going to swing it around to Natalie. Natalie back to Anna at the top. Fired into Mary Kate. Mary Kate fakes the pass, turns around, and she's going to get that one. She forced that one up and got it to drop. She was almost triple teamed, and now the Hawks, the mental error, throw it out of bounds. Jaden was not paying attention, I believe, or she was thrown too far. 17-9 is the score with 1:03 left to go. Here comes Tegan with the ball for the Crusaders. She's going to give it over to Anna, back to Tegan. And they're going to call Anna for a travel. She shifted her feet on that one. 58.7 seconds left here in the first period as Lizzie's going to bring it across. Lizzie with 8, Jaden with 1. Here comes Lizzie. She's going to dribble to the right. She's going to look into pass, cross-court skip pass to Nora. Nora back to Kenna way out on top. Lizzie's going to reset. 20 seconds on the shot clock, so there's plenty of time. Kenna in the free throw zone and gets it blocked, but Kenna's going to pick up the rebound, and Kenna's going to get her first points of the game now, 17-11. As Tegan quickly gets it across with 27 seconds. Shot clock off. Here comes the long three by Anna. Comes off hard, and the ball is loose. We're going to get a jump ball, and we're going to stay here as the possession arrow is pointing towards the Holy Trinity basket. 20 seconds exactly left on the clock, according to the scoreboard. Now, as Riley Gregory will come in, Kenna will sit down. As Natalie looks to inbound, she's going to see Tegan on the left side. Here comes she fakes it, runs it in, misses. And ball's loose. Lizzie comes away with the rebound. 13 seconds left to go. She's got time. 9 seconds. She's going to dribble. She's going to stop. Gives it over to Jaden. Jaden's going to try to get it in the corner, and it's tipped out of bounds. She was trying to get it down to Sydney, but it's tipped out of bounds. I believe that was Natalie down in the corner. As Jaden gets set with 2.1 seconds left to go. This is going to be basically a grab it and shoot. Lizzie's going to put up a prayer, and that's going to hit the top of the shot clock, so that's out. And that's how this first period will end, with your Hawks at 11 and your Holy Trinity Catholic Crusaders at 17. Steve Serena live right here from Donaldson, Iowa on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. Just the one, Sean. Just one commercial. All right, folks, welcome back. As the Crusaders up by 6 on the home team Hawks. Again, this is being the voice of Holy Trinity and also the Hawks makes it a little bit difficult to not kind of get excited for both teams, so bear with me tonight. So far leading all scorers, Mary Kate with 10, Natalie has 6, Anna has 1 for your Hawks, Lizzie with 8, Kenna with 2, and Jaden with 1 as we get started. Resets the team fouls as Lizzie dribbles a little bit. And Lizzie gets called for palming again. That's when you take your hand and you put it underneath the ball. Actually, the rule says if it goes below the equator part of the ball, essentially, then that's considered palming. As Tegan will bring it up, she's going to fire it to Natalie on the right side, down to Mary Kate in the right corner. As Mary Kate looks for someone, she's going to back out to Tegan, right wing. Tegan's going to back out, reset. Starts the drive. She's going to find Natalie down low. Natalie loses the handle. Adeline tries to save it. She gives it into Jaden. Jaden gets it. She's going to get it to Lizzie as the pressure's coming. Lizzie's trying to get it across. She's got about 2 seconds to get it across, and she's not going to make it. She's going to get the 10-second. The pressure from Holy Trinity forces the turnover by the Hawks as we're just getting started into the second period. Anna will inbound to Teagan. Teagan getting directions from the bench. She's going to bring it across slowly, gets it to Adeline at the free throw line, over to the left side to Natalie, back to Teagan, back to Natalie. Works it into Mary Kate on the left wing. She's going to find Adeline down low. Adeline's going to turn, shoots it too strong. Natalie with a rebound, does a little sidestep around, misses. And Sydney comes away with the rebound. And they're going to get it into Jaden. Jaden's going to get it back to Lizzie. Lizzie fakes the three. Natalie goes flying past as she did. She left her feet. Here comes the rebound by Anna. Anna's going to fire it up to Mary Kate. That's going to go off the back of Jaden. As Jaden actually was not really right in front of her. As looks like Taylor is coming in. And so is Nora. Let's see who all's sitting down for the Hawks. It looks like Riley and who else sat down? Oh, Sydney sat down. Here comes a shot, 3 by Natalie. She's going to drain that. First points of the second period. And I did not see who checked in for the Crusaders. Let's see who's out there. As Lizzie brings it across. She's right in the jump circle. She's going to go to her left, over to Taylor. Taylor's going to dribble it back out to Lizzie. Lizzie skip pass over to Jaden. Jaden's got a lane. She's going to drive, puts it up, misses it. Mary Kate with the rebound, and Ellie Hellman has come in for the Crusaders. As now it's out to Ellie on top. She's going to go to her left, stops inside the free throw circle, gives it up to Mary Kate on the right wing, down to Anna. Anna back out to Teagan. Teagan's going to fire it down low. And I think we're going to get a foul called on Kenna. Yep, they're going to call Kenna for her second foul, team's first here in the second. As Natalie was set to inbound. And it looks like Ellie will come in and Kenna will take a sit. Kenna with 2 fouls so far. Here comes a long inbound pass to Anna, over to Teagan. Teagan's going to dribble a little bit. And we're going to get a call now. I believe it's against Holy Trinity, but I'm not sure who they called it on. Did they call it on Natalie? Oh, I guess they called that foul on Natalie, as I can't see the board. So Natalie picks up a foul. It's her second foul. Team's first here in the second period. Lizzie's going to kick it down to Nora. Nora back to Lizzie. Lizzie gets Teagan in the air, kicks it to Ellie. Ellie's going to cross court over to Nora. Nora back to Ellie. Ellie's going to swing it over to Jaden. Jaden fakes. She starts the drive. She tries to get it into Taylor. She had a good line, but it was knocked out of bounds by Anna. And here comes the inbound pass to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to spot it for another 3. That's going to come off. It's going to be tipped out of bounds. Let's see who they say. We got referee. We got one pointing one way, one pointing the other way. Now let's see, as the referees are going to get together here real quick and try to figure it out. That last foul was on Natalie. That's her second foul. Now the referees are going to change it over. That went off a couple girls. I'm pretty far away, so I honestly couldn't tell you who that went off of now. The referees are going to gather again. Let's see the outcome. Now they're going to say it's back to Holy Trinity. As now we're going to get another. And now they're talking back and forth. So now they're going to say it's Central Lee's ball. As now we're going to get the final decision has been made. So it looks like Lizzie will do the inbound duties. Here comes the inbound back to Lizzie. Down the corner to Taylor. Taylor looks, she starts the drive. She's going to get it out to Jaden. Jaden back to Lizzie. down to Ellie. Ellie fakes it, and the shot clock's going to run out. As Ellie faked the shot, but was unable to get it away. So Natalie will inbound to Teagan. Teagan's going to bring it across for the Crusaders. 5:07 left to go. 20-11 is your score in favor of the Crusaders. Swings it over to Ellie Hellman. Back to Teagan, back to Ellie. And they're going to feed it down low. Mary Kate back out as Mary Kate was double teamed. Going to get it over, swing it around to Natalie. Natalie starts the drive. She's going to go up high off the glass and drop in two more. 22-11 now, 4:43 left to go in this half. Lizzie brings it across quickly. She's going to call the offense. She's going to go to her right, then the left, kicks it over to Jaden. Jaden's going to look like she was going to put up a three, but then didn't. Now Ellie Lake with it. She's going to give it back to Lizzie. She's going to dribble. She's going to try an inlet pass to Taylor, missed. Was intercepted by Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to go the distance, and she's going to drop in two more. She had 12 points. As Lizzie's going to push it across quickly, she starts to go up the middle. She's going to drive, and ball was knocked out of her hand. Now we're going to get a travel on Taylor as she shifts her feet. And it looks like speaking of Taylor, Coach Taylor Hickey's going to call a 30-second timeout. So we'll take a short break. We'll be right back with the score. Holy Trinity 24, Central Lee 11. Steve Serena live right here, 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. Just the one, Sean. All right, welcome back. Steve Serena live from Donaldson, Iowa, Central Lee High School, as the Crusaders lead 24-11. Teagan with it's going to get it to free throw line to Mary Kate. Mary Kate gives it to Anna. Anna back to Teagan. Teagan's going to put up a three. She's going to miss. Taylor Jones is going to come away with it. Lizzie's going to push it hard. She's going to find Jaden. Back out to Ellie. Back to Jaden in the right corner to Ellie to Lizzie. Lizzie's got a room, spots up for a three. That comes high off the rim. Taylor with a nice rebound, and she's going to go up and put it up and miss. And a rebound, Anna. As Anna will come across, she's going to get it to Mary Kate at the free throw line. Mary Kate looking for someone to give it to, gives it back to her sister. They swing it to Ellie Hellman. Over to Teagan. Teagan's going to come back up and reset the offense. She's going to kick it down low to Natalie. Natalie's going to spot up for a three, and Natalie's going to pick up her second three of the night. 27-11. I'll make sure that I clarify Ellie Lake and Ellie Hellman when they're both on the floor at the same time, and they are right now. Here comes Lizzie, fakes the shot, gives it to Ellie Lake, down low to Lizzie. Lizzie starts the drive. She finds Kenna on a nice inlet pass. Kenna gets free down low. Kenna's going to pick up her third and fourth point here in this game. As Teagan hustles across left wing, she's looking for someone to pass it to, gives it out to Ellie Hellman at the top of the key, feeds it to Mary Kate. Mary Kate starts her dribble from the free throw line. She's going to put up her right-hander, and she's going to drop in another bucket. As Lizzie will bring it across, 29-13, gives it over to Taylor. Taylor starts the dribble. She's going to kick it back to Jaden. Jaden thought about a three. She's going to give it to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to dribble through the middle, and she's going to find her way through, and she's going to get fouled. I believe that might be on Mary Kate, but let's see. Believe that's on Mary Kate. If it is, that's her first. Team's second here in the second period. Yes, that was on Mary Kate. That's going to put Lizzie on the line for two. Lizzie leading centrally, scoring with 8. Here comes her temp, and that one's going to rattle in. She now has 9. As we're going to get some changes. It's like Anna comes out. Adeline comes in for the Crusaders. And Jaden and Ellie Lake will sit down. Here comes the second shot. Lizzie's going to drain that. In for the Hawks. Sydney Larson back in again. And I believe it's Nora back in also. as Mary Kate brings it across, gets it to Tegan. Tegan's going to start the drive, and she shifted her feet, and she's going to get called for travel. That's one of the hardest things for high schoolers to kind of get around, is that shift your feet when you start your move towards the basket. Here comes Ellie. She's going to drive. She's going to give it over to Sydney. Sydney back out. Going to swing it back to Lizzie again. Lizzie trying to feed it into Kenna, but she can't. They're going to swing it around over to Nora. Nora spots up for a three. That she misses. Sydney with a rebound. She's going to kick it out. Back out to Lizzie. Fakes the shot. Puts it on the floor. Tries to get it in. Gets poked out of bounds by Kenna on that rebound, as Anna will come in and Ellie Hellman will sit down. So both Ellies now are off the floor. Here comes inbound pass from Natalie to Tegan. She brings it up, crosses the timeline. She's going to kick it over to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's got time for a three. That's going to bounce high, and ball comes off, and Sydney's going to pick up the loose ball. And poked out of bounds by Tegan. As Lizzie will bring it across for the Hawks. She's going to go to her left. Almost, and it is stolen by Natalie. Tegan's going to get away. She's going to put it up for her first baskets, for her first points of the game. As Lizzie pushes it back across, 31-15 is the score. A minute left to go in the first half. Back to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to move over to the top. She's going to give it up to Nora. Nora gives it right back. Lizzie starts the drive, stolen by Tegan. And she's going to give it up to Anna. It's 2 steals for Tegan so far. Here comes Anna. She's going to feed it down low to Mary Kate. Mary Kate triple team. Tegan has it now on the right wing. Now out to Mary Kate on the right corner. As she looks to pass it, she's going to dribble back out. She's going to give it to Natalie to reset. Here comes Tegan, spots up for a three. That one's going to come off hard. And looks like Kenna will come away with the rebound. And we're going to get a foul called, I believe, on Anna for the reach in. And that will be Anna's second foul, team's third. 30 seconds left to go. As Lizzie's going to come across. Shot clock is off, as it is a 35-second clock. Pass over to Nora, back to Lizzie, back to Nora, back to Lizzie. And they didn't see, as there comes a shot, but they didn't see Taylor wide open on the underneath. As Anna will come away with a rebound on the missed shot. She's going to give it up to Natalie. Natalie's going to start the drive and then lift it up. And then she's going to get fouled by Sydney. Sydney Larson with 2 fouls now. Team's second. That's going to put Natalie on the line for 2 with 6.6 seconds left to go in the first half. 31-15 is the score. And it's 32-15 now. As Natalie gets set for her second free throw attempt. As it goes up and straight in. So Natalie gets both of those. Here comes a quick in to Lizzie. Lizzie's got to push it up hard. She's got about 4 seconds. As it's knocked away by Tegan. Tegan's going to turn around and try to make a half-court shot, and she's not going to get there with it. So at the end of the first half, the Hawks are trailing the Crusaders 33-15. We're going to take a short break, send it back to Sean 2.0 for some commercials, and we'll be back with a first half recap. Steve Serena live right here on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, folks, welcome back. Central Lee High School as the Hawks trail the Crusaders 33-15 so far here at the end of the first half. For the Hawks, Lizzie Mason leading with 10. Kenna has 4. Jade Mueller has 1. Leading all the rebounders, Sydney Larson with 6 so far. For the Crusaders, leading all scorers, Natalie with 16. Mary Kate has 14. Tegan with 2 and Anna with 1. So that's how your scoring lays out. And so far, the absence of Presley Myers has not really affected the Holy Trinity Catholic Crusaders tonight. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back in about 6 minutes or so to get started with the second half. This is Steve Serena live right here at Central Lee High School, right on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, welcome back, Holy Trinity Catholic and Central Lee sports fans. Steve Serena live with one of the two games that I kind of dread every year. The next one will be at Holy Trinity. Next game for me for Central Lee tomorrow morning, 11:30, as the Bloodhounds from Fort Madison High School will visit the Hawks right here at Central Lee. We'll be on the air just before 11:30 with some pregame stuff. And then on Tuesday, be back on with Central Lee. Then Friday, it'll be Holy Trinity, as that'll wrap up the next week of broadcast for myself. And I talked about the KOKX Back to the Future party. It's going to be a costume party at that, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, hair, air guitar, and best overall. I can't get into the hair part unless I go buy a wig. And then, of course, the Jim Beyer Ford DeLorean will be over there. And you get some free pictures. Doug Ewing, my buddy from Keokuk Photographer, he's going to be taking pictures as we get started. As Tegan's going to bring it up, she's going to give it over to Natalie on the right wing. Natalie's going to feed it down to Mary Kate. Mary Kate being hounded by Taylor, tipped away by Lizzie, but Anna's going to come back with it. And Tegan starts to drive. She's going to get it stolen as Lizzie just takes it away. She's going to go up for a layup and drop it in. So Lizzie will start the scoring now for the Hawks. So now she has 12. Here comes Anna back with it. She's going to get it to Tegan on the right wing, down to Mary Kate on the block. Mary Kate trying to get rid of it. She's going to give it to Anna on the left wing, down to Natalie on the left corner down there. Natalie's going to throw up another three. That's her third three of this game, 36-17. Not quite a minute gone yet from the third period. Lizzie with it over on the right side. She's going to dribble back up to the top. She's going to give it over to Jaden. Jaden's going to feed. And let's see what we got here. I believe we got a call on Adeline, a push. And I think, let's see, I believe that, yep, that's Adeline's first, team's first. Here in the third period, as Taylor gets it into Kenna on the block. Kenna with a turnaround misses. And Anna's going to pick up the rebound. And she's going to kick it down the corner to Natalie. He's going to spot up for another three. That's going to come off hard. That's going to be rebounded by Sydney. And she's going to give it to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to come flying across. She's going to start to go down, poked away by Tegan. So Tegan's now got it. She's going to try to feed it over to Natalie. And she couldn't quite get it to Natalie, as they were running parallel to each other. There was three Hawks in the way, so she wasn't able to make a clean pass. Here comes Lizzie with the ball going to the right. She's going to fire it down into Jaden in the corner. Jaden kind of started the three, and she's going to give it back to Lizzie. She's going to launch it. It's going to come off hard, and we'll see. We're going to get a jump ball, and that's going to stay here for the Hawks, as Jaden will do the inbound duties for the Hawks. As she looks around, looking to figure out where she can get it. She's going to get it to Lizzie way out on top. Lizzie's going to start the drive. It's going to get blocked by Natalie. Natalie's going to go coast to coast. Nope, she's going to give it up to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to drop that in for another 2 points. She has 16 now, as Lizzie brings it across the right side. It's going to feed it down to Jaden. Jaden's going to cross court, and it's going to get almost stolen. Let's see what happens here, as Mary Kate's going to pick up the loose ball there and drop it in for two. Now Jaden will bring it across. She's on the right side. She's going to feed it down to Lizzie in the corner. Lizzie with a quick grab and shoot. And Mary Kate now comes away, with the rebound. She's going to fire it down to Natalie. Natalie back out to Adeline. Adeline over to Anna. Anna back to Mary Kate at the top. Mary Kate's going to spot up for a three. That one's going to rattle around, and that one's going to be out of bounds off the Crusaders. 5:31 left to play in the third period. Crusaders up 40-17. Here comes the pass over to Sydney. Sydney puts it up. That's going to be off, and Kenna with a rebound. Now Taylor with it. She's going to go to the right. Up high, gives it to Jaden. Jaden's going to feed it into Kenna. Kenna's going to lose it. And we're going to get a call against Tegan for reaching in. That's her first, team second here in the third period. Now we're going to get some substitutions for Central as Jaden and Sydney go out and Nora and Ellie Lake come in. Here comes the inbound pass to Ellie. Ellie on the far right side, cross-court pass to Taylor. Taylor started to pick it up and decided to keep her dribble as she tries to go baseline. She was going to try and get it to Kenna, but Kenna had stopped. It was stolen by Anna. Anna's going to try to feed it in. Lizzie tips it away, and Kenna's going to pick up the loose ball. And now they're going to get it out to Ellie, who I think she was trying to get it to Nora, but Nora wasn't looking. Ellie picks it up. It's going to work at the corner now as Taylor tries the shot, misses, and Anna's going to come away with another rebound. As Anna comes across, she's going to give it over to Tegan. Tegan's going to feed it down to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to turn and shoot, and we're going to get a foul. As it's going to be on, I believe that's on Lizzie. Nope, they're going to call Kenna. It's Kenna's third. Team's first here in the third. As we're going to get a full timeout. So with that, we're going to take a break. We'll be right back after this as the Crusaders lead here in the third, 40-17 over the Hawks. Steve Serena live right here, RadioKeokuk.com. Also on RadioKeokuk.com, Radio Keokuk app, available in the Apple App Store. And we're on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, welcome back as the Hawks trail the Crusaders 40-17 here in the third. As soon as the time, it's 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in the third as Mary Kate will go to the line after a foul by Kenna. The Crusaders have 2 team fouls and the Hawks have 1 so far in the third as here comes the first free throw attempt. That one's going to rattle off and fall off to one side. Mary Kate will get a second opportunity here to score a point. As she goes through the routine, here comes the shot. It's up, and that's going to rattle in and out. And we're going to get a jump ball, and that's going to stay here. Kenna and Anna tied up. As looks like Natalie will come back to do the inbound duties for the Crusaders. As she looks to inbound it. She can't find anybody. There's Mary Kate comes free on the block and drops one in. Easy bucket for Mary Kate here. She now has 20 as Lizzie comes across the line. Lizzie's going to fire it over. Back out to Ellie Lake, out to Jaden on the right wing. Swing it back down to Nora. Nora spots up for a three, and Nora's going to hit a three for the Hawks. 42-20 now as Tegan's going to rush pass. She's going to give it to Adeline. Adeline out to Natalie over on the left side. Back to Natalie again from Tegan, and Mary Kate with the rebound. She's going to go in from the block. That's going to bounce out. Gets her own rebound. Blocked by Jaden. Loose ball is picked up by Kenna. As Lizzie and Nora play catch with it. Fire over to Jaden in the far right corner. She's going to fake, starts the drive, gives it up to Nora. Nora back out. It's going to get tipped away, but Lizzie's able to grab it. Tegan tipped it. Here comes a little floater. That's going to miss. Anna picks up the rebound as Tegan's going to bring it across. She's going to fire it up, and that's stolen by Lizzie. Lizzie's going to go down the sideline. She's going to go in. She's going to give it up to Jaden. Jaden's going to put it up and miss. And I think we're going to get a foul called here. And it'll be 2 shots, and I believe that's on Anna. And that's Anna's third. Team's third here in the third period. And that'll put Jaden on the line for 2 as Taylor gets set to check back in. 42-20, 3:11 left to go in the third period as Jaden goes through her routine. Here comes the first one. That one's going to hit the right side of the rim and fall away. Now as Taylor's going to come in and Kenna will take a seat. Kenna has 3 fouls. Anna Benlagi for the Crusaders also has 3. As here comes Jaden's second attempt. As she puts it up, that's going to hit the back of the rim and fall off. And Taylor's going to track down the loose ball. She's going to try to go, and Anna's going to slap that out of bounds. 30 seconds on the shot clock. So Taylor will get the inbound duties. As Ellie's way up over underneath the other basket, and they're going to get into their stack. As Taylor throws it out, way out on top to Lizzie. Lizzie's going to move to the middle, and she's going to dribble, gets it down to Ellie Lake in the corner, cross court to Nora. Nora back out to Jaden. Jaden fakes the 3, gives it to Lizzie. Lizzie fakes the 3. Here comes the dribbles, and then she's going to shoot again. And here comes a scramble for the ball, and Ellie gets the rebound, but it's poked away. As here comes the pass from Natalie to Anna, and Anna's going to get, Mary Kate. And Mary Kate's going to get fouled. And I believe, not sure who they call the foul on. I believe it's on Nora. That's her first. Team's second here in the third. Here comes the first free throw attempt. That's going to drop down for Mary Kate. As we get a substitution, Kenna's going to come back in, and Ellie's going to check out for the Hawks. Got Nora, Lizzie, Taylor, Jaden, and Kenna on the floor right now for the Hawks. Here comes the shot, and Mary Kate's going to drain that one too. As Lizzie's going to bring it up across the timeline on the far right side. She's going to start to the right, goes to the left, spins. She's going baseline now. She's going to get a reverse. That's not going to make it. And Teagan will come away with the rebound. She's going to push it across. She's going to fire it in the corner to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to find Adeline on the block. Ball gets away from Adeline, but Natalie picks it up. Here comes the 3 from Teagan. That comes hard off the glass. Lizzie with the rebound. She's going to push it up. She's going to kick it back out to Nora. Nora gives it up to Jaden at the top, or Taylor, at top of the key, over to Jaden on the right side. Jaden's going to dribble a little bit. She's looking to pass it. She's going to get it to Lizzie. Lizzie tries to split the D, but it closes up on her. As now Jaden with it, gives it out to Nora. Nora looking to pass it, gets it to Lizzie. Got 12 seconds on the shot clock. Lizzie's going to turn and spin and drop it, and 1. As Lizzie will get the continuation. And let's see, I believe that was on Teagan, I believe. No, let's see. Let's see who they called that on. I believe they called it on Teagan. Yes, they did. That's her second. Team's 4th here with 1:48 left to go. Lizzie at the free throw line. Here comes her first shot. That's going to come up and miss. Kenna with the rebound. She's going to try to drive, misses. She's going to come away with her own rebound, kicks it back out to Jaden. Jaden gives it to Lizzie in the left corner. Taylor back to Taylor. Taylor starts the dribble drive, loses control, and we're going to get a jump ball, and that'll be, looks like that's going to be the Crusaders ball. As here comes the inbound to Teagan. Teagan's going to walk it up slowly. She's going to throw it across in the corner to Natalie on the left side. Back to Teagan. Going to feed it down to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to turn and shoot and miss, and then there's going to be a foul called. I'm not sure who they called it on. It's like they called that on Kenna. They did. That's her 4th. Yes, they did. They called that on Kenna. Not sure about that one, but that's her 4th, team's 3rd now. 1:20 left to go. Here comes the first free throw attempt. That's going to go in and out for Mary Kate. As Mary Kate has 22 points. Here comes her second attempt. And it's up, and that's going to hit the back of the rim, comes down. And Kenna's going to come away with a rebound as Lizzie pushes it across. Going to give it over to Jaden on the right wing, back out to Taylor at the top. Swings it over to Lizzie. Lizzie starts to dribble. She's going to start a drive off a pick from Kenna. As ball gets slapped away by Teagan. And they're going to get it to Taylor. Taylor starts the drive. She went to shoot it and got it knocked out of her hand. Picks up the loose ball, puts it up, comes off. And Kenna's going to, let's see, Kenna comes away with the rebound, kicks it out to Jaden. Jaden saves it, but it ended up going right back, and then we get a foul called against Lizzie, her first, team's fourth. 45 seconds left to go. As Natalie brings it across, back to Tegan. Tegan's going to dribble. She's looking to pass, feeds Anna down on the block, but Anna has to come back out, back to Anna on the right wing. And now they're going to call a foul on. That's going to end the game for Kenna, as that's her 5th foul. As Kenna will leave the game with 4 points. And 9 rebounds. That's the 5th team foul. Now as Ellie Lake will come in for Kenna. As Mary Kate will get another try at 2 shots. Here comes the first one, and that one's going to drop. And Mary Kate will, I believe this will be her 24th point if it drains, yes. And that is her 24th point of the game. Lizzie comes away with the ball after inbound pass from Taylor. Lizzie starts a drive, starts a spin, and Tegan's going to get called for a reach in. And that will be her 3rd. Team's 5th, so that should put Lizzie on the line for 2. As now they're going to say that's the 5th foul, 15 foul. And we're going to have to wait. Hawks want to substitute, but have to wait till after the first free throw as Lizzie goes through her motion. That one's going to hit the front of the rim. And let's see who's coming in. Sydney coming back in, and Jaden will take a seat for the Hawks. And it looks like Ellie will come in, and Nora will sit back down. 22.3 seconds left to go. 46-22 is the score. Here comes the shot, and Lizzie's going to drain that one, as that has her with 15 points. She tries to steal it from Tegan, can't. Here comes Mary Kate with it on the right wing. 18 seconds left in the period. Back out to Tegan on top as the Crusaders working around. Natalie in the corner is going to find Tegan. Tegan's going to try, kicks it back out to Anna on the wing, and Anna traveled. She was trying to get it to Tegan. She kind of slid her feet. 6.4 seconds left to go. Not a lot of time for Central Lee, but they have the possession arrow. So Lizzie's going to try to drive. 4 seconds left. She's going to go. She's going to find Ellie. Ellie's got to. They got to put it up, and they don't. And Taylor will hits a 3, but after the buzzer. So with that, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back after this, as the Crusaders lead the Hawks 46-23. Steve Serena live right here, 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, welcome back, Holy Trinity Catholic fans and Central Lee fans, as we're live right here. This is Steve Serena, voice of both of these teams, on right here at Radio Keokuk. And the Crusaders lead 46-23 over the Hawks. Presley Myers not able to play tonight, and that really hasn't slowed down the Crusaders. Looks like the starting 5 will be back out there for the Crusaders. Adeline, Mary Kate, Tegan, Natalie, and Anna. And with the exception of Ellie Lake, the starting 5 for the Hawks are back out on the floor, as Kenna fouled out earlier. As the inbound pass, they work it around to Taylor. Taylor sidesteps Anna. She's going to put it up, but not high enough. And Adeline will come away with the rebound, as Mary Kate brings it up, finds Natalie on the left wing, gets it down to Adeline in the left corner. She looks to pass it. She's going to find Mary Kate. She kicks it back out. I'm sorry, to Anna, finds Mary Kate, who finds Natalie, who was in the lane too long. She gets a 3-second violation, so that's a turnover, 7:31. Lizzie's got the ball. She's going to push it across for the Hawks. She's going to give it over to Ellie. Ellie's going to try to feed it into Riley Gregory, as She couldn't. Lizzie almost stole it from Anna. She's going to get it to Tegan. Tegan's going to give it back to Anna on the left wing. Back out to Tegan at the top of the key. Tegan looking to pass. She's going to find Natalie underneath with a quick pass, and Natalie going to go up and drop in too. First points of the fourth period. As Lizzie with the ball. She's going to back out. I got to catch up all my scores and stuff here. Going to give it over to Ellie. Ellie fakes the pass. Going to try to get it into Sydney and Tegan. Ooh. Tegan tries to feed it into Mary Kate, and Sydney will get called for her third foul. First team foul in the fourth. As Mary Kate goes back to the line again, here comes her first attempt. That's going to rattle out. As she gets one more. Here comes the second attempt. That's up, and that's going to drain in. So Mary Kate makes it 49-23. Now as Ellie brings it across, she's going to try to feed it into Lizzie, slapped out of bounds by Natalie. As we get the inbound pass right in front of the Hawks bench. As Lizzie will do the inbound duties. She's looking to get it in. She gets it in. As Lizzie's going to get called for a travel as she got the ball back from Riley Gregory, who's in the game. And she's get calls for the travel. Here comes the inbound from Natalie over to Tegan. Tegan's going to walk it across. She's going to fire it to Natalie. Natalie holds on to her second, gives it to Mary Kate in the far left corner. Mary Kate holds the ball, gives it back out to Tegan, back to Mary Kate. She looked for Natalie to try to come baseline, but was picked up. Here comes a feed to Tegan. Tegan's going to put it up and miss. Natalie with the rebound. It's going to get blocked. That's Riley with the block. And Sydney will come away with the rebound. And it'll get knocked out of bounds as we're going to get some substitutions for the Hawks. Macy Doty and Cammie Cox in, as Lizzie will get a break, and Ellie will get a break also. And Natalie will come out. Let's see, it looks like Ellie Hellman comes back in for the Crusaders. As Macy brings it across, she's going to get it down to Taylor. Taylor back to Macy. She's looking to give it up. She gets it over to Riley. Riley starts the dribble. She's going to dribble it off her foot and out of bounds. As Anna will come back to do the inbound duties for the Crusaders. She's going to give it to Tegan. As Tegan fires it over to Ellie Hellman in the corner now to Adeline on the far left side. She's going to inlet pass to Mary Kate. Mary Kate's going to get fouled by Nora. That's her second, team's second here in the fourth. That's going to put Mary Kate back on the line for to attempt two more free throws for the Crusaders. 49-23, 5:37 left to go. Here comes the first shot, and that's in for Mary Kate. And she'll get one more attempt at it. Here comes the shot, and that one's going to drop in. As Macy will bring it across the line for the Hawks. She's going to go to her right, gives it up to Cammie on the right wing. Cammie's going to feed it into Taylor. Taylor drives the baseline. She's going to get it over to Sydney. Sydney tries to throw it out, slapped out by Mary Kate. She tried to get it to Macy, but was unable to. 21 seconds left on the shot clock for the Hawks. 5:23 in the game. 51-23 is the score. Sydney will set to inbound. She's going to get it into Macy. Macy's going to almost get it stolen, gives it to Cammie on the left wing, fires it out on top to Sydney, over to Taylor. Taylor starts the drive, picks it up, kicks it back out. Here comes a long shot by Sydney. That's going to be a rebound by Mary Kate. And she's just going to bring it across the line. As she goes to her right, gives it to Tegan. Tegan goes back out to the top of the key, gives it over to Ellie Hellman, down to Adeline in the far left corner. Adeline's looking to pass. She's going to put it on the floor quick. Here comes a fake, and Mary Kate's going to drive and missed, but she was fouled on the way in. And that's going to be on Riley Gregory, I believe. That's her first, team's third. They say that's her second team foul, her second personal foul. As that will go off to one side, as Ellie Lake will come in now for the Hawks. Taylor will sit down. And I can't see who's coming in for the Crusaders. Must be substituting for Mary Kate as she drains it. So Mary Kate picks up another one. Mary Kate will sit down. Lizzie Griffin will come in now as we're going to get a quick timeout, 30-second timeout. And we'll go to a quick commercial right here on 1310 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. KOKX, the talk. All right, welcome back, sports fans. Holy Trinity, the guys in, Central Lee getting ready to get going here. Some stats. Central Lee leading on the points. Braden Wyrick, he has a total of 133 this season, 16.6 per game. Will Hayes, sophomore coming on. He's got 13.9 at 111. Owen Swan with 9.9 per game, 79. Braden leading the rebounds for the Hawks, 6.9 per game, 55 total. Will Hayes, 4.8 per game for a total of 38. Corey, 4.5 rebounds per game, 36 for the total this year. Assists, Owen Swan, 4.6 with total 37. Next is Aiden Ross, 1.9 average, total 15. And then Dante, we're rounding out the top three for the Hawks. Average points per game, assists per game, 1.8 with a total of 14. For the Crusaders, Luke Hellige leading the points, 23.3. He's dropped in 223 points so far this season. Connor Galing with 12.9 and 129 total. And Lane Rung with 12.5 per game and 125 total for the season. Rebounds, Luke with 8.9 with 89 total this season. Maddox Rung, 6.4, and he has 64. You can tell they played 10 games. And then rebounds, Connor, 4.8 and 48 total. Adam with assists, 7.7, 77 so far this season. And as they get set to do the introductions here in just a second, Maddox with 4.8, Luke with 2.3 assists per game with a total of 23. As we're going to get the introduction of the top of the starting five as we get set. Here's the Holy Trinity Catholic will be introduced. Starting for Holy Trinity, Adam Sobchak, Maddox Rung, also starting tonight for the Lane Rung being introduced. Luke Hellige, and then Connor Galing will round that out. And then for the Hawks, as the crowd pretty much doubled now for the guys. Starting out for the Hawks, Owen Swan getting the start tonight. And then Will Hayes being introduced as your second starter. And then coming up next, Corey Jones being introduced. Getting a little tongue-tied here. Braden Wyrick being introduced. And then Reese Hayes will get the start tonight. Reese got his second start, I believe, of the year. As we get set to go. The Hawks, they're 5-3 overall, 3-3 in the SEIFC South, tied for third with Meepo. Crusaders are 7-3 and 4-2, and second in the SEISC South. Holy Trinity leads the historical matchup 19-9, 9-1 in the last 10. The last win was in February of 2020. The Hawks are 47th in Class 2A, 162nd statewide. And the Crusaders are 20th in 1A and 82nd statewide. As we get set for the center jump, it's going to be Braden and Connor to start this game. As we get set. As here comes this jump, Connor's going to win Connor wins the jump, and it's going to be back to Adam. Adam over to Luke. Luke back out to Maddox at the top of the key. Back to Adam. He's at the top of the key. He's going to fire it down low to Luke. Luke being guarded by Corey. He's going to try to drive, gets it to Connor, and Connor's going to get manhandled a little bit there. As I believe Braden, let's see, I think Braden's going to come away with that foul. That'll be the first foul for either team. As Connor goes to the line for the first one, it's going to bounce up, rattles around, falls off. As he gets set for the second free throw. Here comes Connor. It's up. That one's going to drop. So Connor will open the scoring for both teams tonight with a free throw. Corey back to Will, over to Owen, down low to Braden. Braden in the right wing. He's going to give it back up to Owen. Swings it around to Will on the left wing. Gives it to Corey, back out to Owen at the top. Way out top as he reset the offense. Going to fire it over to Corey on the left wing. Going to get it to Braden down on the block. He's going to fire it back to Corey. Corey with an open three. Corey's going to drain a three to get started. So 3-1 here with that. Not quite a minute gone yet in the first. Maddox with it, back out to Connor at the top of the key, trying to feed Luke. Back over to Maddox again. Luke gets it on the right wing. He's going to start the drive. He's going to have to give it up to Adam. Adam out top of the key. 17 seconds to go as Adam backs up to reset the offense. As he's going to go to his right. He's going to give it up to Maddox. They're going to find Luke. And then Luke's going to get hammered. Let's see, is that going to be on? That's going to be on Corey, his first, team second. And they're going to say that was on the floor. As inbound to Luke. Luke's going to take a long three, and Luke's going to answer with a three from way outside. It's 4-3 now as Will gets it inbounded from Owen. Some three-quarter court pressure. Get it to Reese. Cross the line. Back to Corey. Over to Owen. As Owen's going to set up the defense. Going to find Will at the key. Here comes Corey with another three. That's going to come off. Rebounded by Lane. Lane's going to get it across, and here come working into Connor. Connor's going to go up, and even with a hand on it, Connor gets another bucket. Gets a bucket. As Will Hayes gets it. Here comes Owen. Owen gives it over to Corey. Back to Owen. Going to get it to Will just across the line. As Owen will get it back as he's going to get the offense set up. Goes to his left, back to his right. Now he's looking. He's going to get it to Reese way out on top by the Hawkeye. He's got the ball. He's trying to find someone to get it to. He's going to find Owen on the left side. Back to Reese at the top. He's going to get it to Braden. Braden's going to get a pick as they get a switch now on the D as the Crusaders are man-to-man. Here comes Will with it now. 4 seconds. Braden's going to send it in the air. It's going to come off hard. Luke will pick up that rebound. As they get it, push it quickly. Connor with it, kicks it back out in the lane. Lane to Adam. Adam over to Luke on the right side. Luke's got it. He's going to go back, works back to the middle. And Adam's going to back all the way up to the middle of the court there to reset the offense. Gives it, and then Luke play a little catch on the left side. Connor with it. He's going to start the drive, and he's going to get called for a charge as he's lowered his shoulder into Will. So Connor picks up his first foul, team's first here in this period as we get set for the inbound. Now they're going to have Will move over a little bit as he inbounds it to Owen. Again, pressure by the Crusaders. As Owen gets it, he's going to work it back to Will. Will dribble across. As he backs up, he gives it over to Owen on the right side, down to Reese. Reese spots up for a three. That comes off hard. Luke's going to come up with a rebound on that one. He's going to push it to Adam. Adam to Luke. Luke's got some momentum. He puts it up and misses. And let's see, we're going to get a foul called on Will Hayes, his first, team's third. As he was in the act of shooting, Luke will get a chance for two now. As here comes the first one. That's going to fall short. Bounce off the rim. As Luke will go back again. Here comes the second attempt. It's up. That's going to rattle around. Falls off. Will Hayes with the rebound. They're going to try to get it up to Corey, and stolen by Adam. Adam's going to push it. Luke's going to get Will in the air, takes the drive, and drops it in. So Luke with 5 points now. 8-3 is the score. Favor of the Crusaders. 4:39 left to go. Owen picks up the dribble. He's going to find Will over on the right side in the right corner. Kind of telegraph that pass, an easy steal for Adam. Adam's going to drive in and drop in two now. 10-3, 4:26. As Corey with it over on the far left side. Here comes the pass to Will. Will on the right side. Back to Owen at the top. Owen's going to set the offense up. Gives it to Reese. Back to Owen. Owen still out at the top. Over to Corey left side. Way outside. Going to feed it down to Will. Will, the hook shot misses. Lane with the rebound. as Maddox pushes it hard. He's going to find Connor. Connor kicks it out to Adam. Adam's going to put up a 2. That's 4 for Adam now, 12-3. 3:55 left to go in the first. Will Hayes gets the dribble job. He's going to get it across to Corey. Corey's going to find Reese in the corner. Back out to Corey. Corey's going to do a drive. He's going to get an open lane but miss. And Maddox comes away with the rebound. And he's going to bring it across, gives it up to Connor. Connor's out at three-point line. He's trying to get Will in the air and does, and he drives right past him. And Connor with another bucket. He has 5, and we're going to get a quick timeout by Critter. We're going to stay right here for some statistics as Coach Critter Hayes makes the call. His assistants, Andrew Ellingbo, Lane Cody Swan, and head coach for the Crusaders, John Hellige. Assistants, Austin Mershman, Tom Mershman, Mike Steffensmeyer. And got some career totals for you here for the Hawks. Braden at 709. Corey has 249 and Owen 197. Will at 159 and Aiden at 105. For your Crusaders, Luke at 789. Connor has 741. Adam 383. Maddox 288 and Lane has 229 for career. Those are your career points, and we're back now 14-3, 3:28 left to go as the Crusaders continue the pressure. Dante Mershman in now as they get it to Corey. Corey gives it back to Owen. Owen's going to give it to Dante at the free throw line, back to Owen. Owen gets Maddox in the air and then travels. So Reese Hayes is going to get a break as Dante comes in for the Hawks. As Adam will bring it up and across. He's going to kick it over to Lane on the right wing. Lane holds the ball. He's going to try to get it to Luke. And it's off of the Hawks on the way out as Dante got a hand on it. And then it hit, I believe it even hit Owen down low before it went out. Oh, no, they're going to say it's here. Now, as I guess we're waiting on the Crusaders to get someone to inbound it as they kick it into Maddox. That was Adam. As Maddox gives it back to Adam to set the offense. He's going to go to his left for the drive. He's going to drop it to Connor. Connor's going to get jump ball. Good job by Braden on a block. Braden comes up with a block and a jump ball as Will with it now. He's going to start the dribble. He's going to give it up to Dante. Dante's going to flip it over to Owen. Owen comes across down to Braden on the base as he goes baseline. He's going to put it up, miss. Braden tries to get the rebound, and there's bodies falling all over, and I believe that's going to be a foul on Maddox. Yes, it is. Maddox with his first, team's second. As Dante will inbound for the Hawks. Here comes a long pass out to Will. Will's going to throw it. It's going to get knocked out of bounds or kicked out of bounds by Adam. Couldn't tell either one which one it was. As Owen will get the inbound pass. He's going to stay out, way out in the top. He's going to give it to Dante on the right wing, back to Owen. A quick pass to Will. Will's going to start the drive, spins, gives it back to Owen. Owen now to Dante. Dante's going to put up a 3 and miss, and Connor will come back with the rebound. Adam hustles across the line. He's going to fire it across to Maddox on the left wing. Maddox is going to slow it down, back out to Adam as they get set for the offense. 14-3 has a nice give and go, and they're going to find Connor. Connor's going to go up, and he's going to travel. Shifted his feet, I couldn't see. 2:08 left to go in the first. 14-3, Crusaders up over the Hawks here in the first. Dante with it, pressure's still coming. Here comes Owen now. He's going to get it into Corey. Corey gives it up to Braden. Braden's going to spot up for a 3. That's going to come off, and looks like Adam comes through for the rebound. He's going to give it to Connor, left wing, over to Lane. Connor goes back to the middle, and he's going to get ball slapped out of his hand. But it looks like Corey's going to get called for a foul. And yes, he is. That'll be Corey's second, team's 4th. Shooting foul. Connor will go to the line for 2. Here comes the first. Connor's going to drain the first one. Connor now with 6. He's leading all the scorers right now. As he gets set for the second attempt, that's going to drain in. Connor now has 7 points. Inbound to Will. Pressure's there. He's being guarded by Maddox. Back to Dante, over to Owen. Owen's going to dribble. He's going to find Will over on the left side. Will Hayes with it. He's going to start the dribble. Pulls up for a three. That's going to come off hard. And let's see what we got here. We're going to get a push, but I'm not sure who it's on. I'm not sure. And they're going to call Will for that as they ran into each other. Actually, that was kind of sort of should have been a no call. But Will's going to get his second foul, team's fifth. That's going to put the Crusaders on the line for the remaining minute 35 of this period. 16-3 is the score. As we get set, Maddox with the free throw attempts for the Crusaders. Here comes the first one. It's going to rattle in, not quite enough roll. Going to get Chase in for Will. And Keegan will come in for Corey, or however they came in. The other two went out. So here comes the second attempt. That's going to roll around and drop in. So Maddox gets his first points of the game. As they get it over to Keegan. Keegan's going to dribble, and he just got kneed. And that's going to be a foul on Maddox, his second. That'll be the team's third. As now, it's like Keegan will inbound. I'm sorry, Dante will inbound to Keegan. As Keegan will bring it straight up the middle. He's going to fire it over. It's going to get slapped out of bounds by Maddox, trying to get it to Owen. As now Owen will do the inbound duties for the Hawks. 17-3 is your score here in the first. Owen's going to get it down to Braden on the right corner. Braden being guarded by Lane. He's going to go across the middle, gets it slapped away, but comes right back to him. And that's going to go off of Owen, and that's going to go out of bounds in the backcourt. A little too hot of a pass here. As Luke will inbound for the Crusaders. He's going to get it up to Adam at the top. Adam's going to swing it over to Maddox, right wing, down low to Luke. Luke has it. He's going to start the drive. Braden almost knocked it out of his hands, but Luke was able to keep control of it. Now Lane with it, feeds it back to Luke. He's going to turn baseline, and he's going to go up and over Dante. Kind of a mismatch, but he's going to drop in two more. 1 minute even left in the first. Owen's going to bring it across. 19-3 is the score. Keegan with it. Up at the top, gives it to Owen. Owen's going to spot up for a three from the right wing. And Owen will get his first points. So that makes it 19-6, 45 seconds left to go. In the first, Adam with it. It's going to find Lane on the right wing. Back out to Connor on top. Connor fakes the shot, gives it back to Lane. Lane's going to work it down to Luke, as Luke's going to back in. And now we're going to get a jump ball, and that's going to stay here. Luke getting triple teamed down low as there's a mismatch with him and Dante. Height and strength. As Adam will do the inbound duties for the Crusaders. He's going to be able to get it to Luke. Luke's trying to go, and he's going to travel. He was trying to get around Dante, but he was unable to. As we have 29.3 seconds left on the board. As Owen will get it. He's going to flip it across to Chase. Chase has it. He's going to give it back to Owen on the left side, on the right side, back out on top, down to Dante to Keegan. Keegan's going to feed it into Chase, back to Keegan on the wing. Keegan puts up a three, comes off hard, and let's see who comes up with the ball. It's going to be Connor. He's going to get it across. They get it to Lane. Lane's going to try to go up, blocked by Chase. As Braden comes away with it, he's got about 2 seconds. He's going to put it up. Is that going to go? No, it's not. And that's how the first period will end, with Crusaders up 19-6 here, right here on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. Just one commercial, Sean. All right, welcome back. Steve Serena live and your American Eye Care Eye in the Sky quarterly score update, and I missed that through the girls' game. 19-6 is the score, with the Crusaders leading. Also, too, we'll be naming the Stage 2 consignment shop player of the game for the Crusaders. The Mayfab Fisheries, that's for the Hawks, and the Primrose Plantation defensive player of the game for the Hawks. And I'll bring up some more information about the rebranding of KOKX 1310 93.3. Inbound by Dante to Owen. Owen's going to come up the middle. He's going to find Braden at the free throw line. Braden starts, kicks it back to Owen. Owen's going to start the drive. He tried to get it back to Keegan, but Keegan was going the opposite direction. The ball was coming in. As now Adam will bring it in after getting the inbound pass from Maddox. Back to Maddox in the corner. Maddox looking to pass. He's going to give it to Connor up on top. Back to Maddox. They're trying to work it into Luke. Then they're going to try a cross-court pass. Adam was able to pick that up, but Owen got in the way. And Luke tried to save it, but his foot was on the line when he touched it, so it's going to be a turnover to the Hawks. As Aiden Ross is going to come in. Keegan will get a break. Aiden, a lot more speed here as they get it to Owen. Owen back to Dante, back to Owen, back to Dante as they've got to hurry up and get it across. And now Owen dribbles it across on the left side. He's going to find Braden. Braden couldn't handle it. Picked up by Luke on the loose ball as Maddox pushes it up to Lane. Lane back to Maddox on the right wing, way outside. Maddox is going to set the offense on this one now. He's going to give it to Adam on the right side. Connor with it. He's going to give it back to Maddox on the right corner down there, trying to feed Luke as Connor gets it at the top of the key back to Adam. Adam's going to start the drive. He can't do it. Chasen fronts Connor. Connor has to toss it. Here comes the drive by Adam and get it to Luke. Luke's going to put it up at the last second. 2 seconds left on the shot clock, and I believe that's going to be a foul on Braden. And they're going to call Braden for a foul on that one. That's his second, team's first here in the second period. And that'll put Luke on the line for 2. Luke going to drain that one. Luke now has 8 points. As here comes the shot. Second one is in. Luke with 9 points now. Aiden with it, gives it across to Owen, back to Aiden on the right side. Aiden's going to flip it to Braden. Braden's going to turn, start the drive back out as he's on the right wing. He's going to try to feed Chase, but Maddox with the quick hand feeds Chase. Nice pass back to Chase. Chase now with 2 points. 21-8 now is the score. Crusaders still leading as Adam Sobchak brings it up. He's going to stop, sets the offense lane on the left side. Down low to Connor. And they're going to call Chase for a block on that, I believe, as Connor was actually falling down on that one. So they call Chase. It's his first foul. Team's second here. 6:15 to go. Adam will do the inbound duties as he's looking to try to get it in. Going to get it to Luke. Luke covered tightly by Corey. Luke's going to drive and puts one in. As Owen with it, flips it across the line to Corey. Corey starts the drive, stops, pops, misses, rebounded by Luke. As now they're going to call Braden for a push. I didn't see it, so I can't comment on that. That's Braden's third. Team's third. Now as Braden will take a seat, and Dante comes back in. As inbounds pass comes to Adam. Adam's going to come across, fires it to Lane on the left wing, back out on top to Maddox. Maddox goes to his left, gives it back to Adam. Adam's going to find Lane in the corner. Lane puts up a 3, comes off hard, misses. And let's see if Owen's going to come up with it. It gets poked away twice now, and it's poked away by Maddox. Got it first, and then Adam poked it away. So it's going to be Central Lead ball, 33 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes the inbound to Chase. Chase is going to turn, gets blocked, but it's going to come right back to Dante. Dante gets it out to Corey as Owen takes it out on top. Aiden with it on the right wing. As he moves to his left, he's going to find Chase in the corner. Back to Aiden. Aiden's going to start the drive, finds Chase. Chase tries to get it out to Owen. That's going to get slapped out of bounds by Adam. 23-8, 5:19 left to go in the first half. As 15 seconds on the shot clock. Aiden with it. He's going to start, goes to his right, gives it to Dante. Dante has it. He's going to fire across to Corey. They got 5 seconds. Got to shoot it. Chase, here comes a shot. And they're not going to get the shot off in time as the shot clock expires on the Hawks. 5:04 left to go, 23-8. Now as Adam will bring it across for the Crusaders. He's going to give it to Connor. Connor was going to do a give and go with Lane, but he gives it to Luke. Luke's caught down, trapped with a quadruple team. And now we're going to get a foul called on Chase. That's his second, team's fourth. And Central Lee fans are not happy right now with the way the calls are going. As the Critter is barking at the refs because it is kind of lopsided right now. Here comes Luke with the ball on the left wing. Luke's got it. He's going to give it back to Maddox. Maddox back out to Adam. Adam over to Lane, right wing, going to feed Luke. And back out to Connor. Tipped away by Corey, but Maddox came away with it to Adam in the left corner. Back out to Maddox on top. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Going to give it back to Adam. He's going to reset the offense for the Crusaders. As here comes a shot from Lane. That's going to come off. And the Hawks are just going to let it run out of bounds. Critter's kind of upset because so far it's 9 fouls to 3 fouls in favor of Crusaders, I guess you could say that way. So Central Lee Hawk fans are not happy as Aiden is going to bring it across. Nice spin move out of that double team by Aiden. Over to Dante on the right wing. Back out to Aiden. Back to Dante. Down to Chase. Chase is going to drive, fakes, tries to get it to Corey but can't. He's going to step out. Corey has it. Corey's going to go on the drive and that's going to come off and Connor's going to get the rebound. Corey a little too strong with that layup. Here comes Lane. Gives it up. Maddox gives it up to Lane. Back out to Maddox. Over to Adam on the right wing for the Crusaders. 25 seconds on the shot clock. 3:43 left to go. 23-8 as Luke has it. Gives it to Connor. Connor almost loses it but gets it back now as Maddox is going to try to get Adam to come out reset. Luke with it way outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Going to get it down to Maddox in the corner. He's going to start the drive and then stays out. As they get it to Adam. Adam puts up a desperate, it hits. Corey's going to slap it to Chase. Chase will come up with a rebound. As Owen brings it across to Aiden. Aiden starts, backs out. He's going to dribble. Tries to get it to Owen as there's a scramble for the ball, and that's going to be a turnover as Owen with a hustle play tried to tip it to Keegan, or to Dante, I'm sorry. 3:04 left to go in the second period, 23-8. Crusaders with the ball, Adam with it. He's going to kick it over to the right wing to Maddox, back to Adam. As Adam has it way outside, gives it back to Maddox on the right side. He's going to go around as he gets a pick. As there's a switch, the Hawks switch up. Here comes a kick back out to Connor. Connor fakes it, and that will be a foul on Chase as he reached in. But he reached in. That's going to be third foul on Chase. That's going to put Connor on the line for 2 as that's the 5th team foul. As we get set, Connor will get set. Here comes the first one. That's going to rattle off and drop. Again, your score 23-8. 2:40 left to go. Chase will come out. Will come back in. Will Hayes with 2 fouls. Chase with 3. And Braden with 2. Here comes the shot, and that's going to bounce off hard. Maddox with the rebound. That's off of Corey, and I think he might have jammed a finger as he poked at it. Here comes Adam with it, tries to drive, kicks it in the corner to Connor. Connor's got some time. He's going to spot it for a 3. Misses everything. Rebound to Dante as Aiden pushes it across quickly. He's got to pick it up as he loses his dribble. Gives it to Owen. Owen's going to go out. He's going to find Will at the free throw line. Will with a shot comes off, rebounded by Adam. Adam's going to give it to Lane. Lane finds Maddox, back to Adam, over to Luke on the right side. Crusaders with some very quick ball movement, and we're going to get a charge called on Luke as he lowered his shoulder. And that's going to be Luke's first, team first in this period. I believe that's their first in this period. Here comes a pass across to Corey to Will. Will's going to back up a little bit, minute 51. Dante with it, back over to Owen on the left wing. Owen starts to dribble, backs up. He's going to find Aiden out at the top. 22 seconds left. Over to Dante. They're going to find Corey at the free throw line. Back out to Owen. Owen spots up for a three. That's going to rattle around. Dante with a rebound. And Adam will get called for a foul. That's his first, team's second. As Dante had it, he had an open lane to go back up, but he did not go for it. As Dante will inbound for the Hawks. He's going to fire it over to Aiden, left side. Aiden stops, left wing. He's going to flip it to Will, but Maddox steps in as he got that pass. Nice ball movement and missed and rebounded by Will. The Crusaders had some great ball movement but couldn't get it to go. Aiden with it. He's going to dribble through the middle. Floater rings and rims out as Maddox brings it back, gives it to his brother Lane, over to Adam at the top. Minute 5 left to go. 23-8 is your score here in the second period. Maddox with it over to Adam as they tried to feed it to Luke, and Owen's going to smack that one out of bounds. 19 seconds on the shot clock for the Crusaders. As Adam will inbound, he's going to flip it to Connor. Connor's going to go up and put it in. Miss. Will with the rebound. Good D by Will Hayes to stay straight up. Aiden with it. He's going to dribble around, kicks it back to Will. Will's going to start, finds Corey. Corey really wasn't ready for it. Here comes Will with a nice close bucket. Just a nice easy lay-in. 23-10, 36 seconds on the scoreboard, 29 on the shot clock. So there's about a 3-second difference. As Adam with it now, he's going to swing it down to Luke. Luke's going to spot up for a three. That's going to drain. So Luke with his second three of the game, as there's 18 seconds left to go. Here comes Aiden with it. He's going to run across. He's got a lane. He's going to kick it over to Dante, back to Corey. Corey's going to spot up for a three. That's going to go in and out. Rebounded by Lane. I think the Hawks were a little premature. Here comes a shot by Lane from way outside. Rebounded by Dante. And that's how the first half will end, with the Hawks down by 16, 26-10. Steve Serena live right here from Donaldson, Iowa. As we get set, we'll go out. We'll take a couple of commercials. We'll be right back, and then we'll get started with the second half. Live right here, 1310, 93.3, KOKX, the talk of the town, and Central Lee School District YouTube channel. All right, welcome back, folks. Steve Serena live here as your Hawks trail your Crusaders 26-10 as the Central League dance team. I believe, if memory serves me correct, they are an award-winning this year dance team, as they are going to perform here at halftime. So for the Crusaders, Maddox with 1, Adam with 4, Connor with 7, leading all scorers. Luke's got 14 so far in the first half. For your Hawks, Owen with 3, Will Hayes has 2, Corey has 3, and Chase has 3. So that's how the stats break out here in the first half. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back Oh, in about 5 or 6 minutes or so with the second half. Right here on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, folks, welcome back. Been running around chasing down the girls to get the pictures taken. Had to chase down Lizzie and Mary Kate for their player of the game, so we get ready to get started here. The Crusaders will inbound. Looks like Maddox will do the inbound duties for the Crusaders. Adam waiting on the inbound pass. As Adam walks across, gives it to Connor on the right side. Adam goes to his left, back to Connor. Connor's got an open three. He's going to shoot it. Let's see what happens. And it rattles around, and Braden's going to come down with a rebound. Braden with 3 fouls. Chase Johnson with 3. Corey has 2. As he tried to pass it into Reese, but I think it got tipped. As Lane comes away with it, and now Adam has it on the right wing. He's going to move to his left. Goes back out top, kicks it over to Lane. Lane over to Maddox. Maddox gives it to Adam on the left side. Down in the corner, Lane's trying to get free of Braden, can't. As Owen pokes a hand in there, but Adam's able to come away with it. 9 seconds left to go. Pass back and forth, get it to Connor at the free throw line. He's going to drive, puts it up, and he's going to bank one in with a second left on the clock. As they're going to give it back to Owen. As Owen tries to throw it to Will, it gets through Adam. Will gets across. Will Hayes has been the surprise this year for the Hawks, as he's performed very well. As Reese gets it into Braden down in the far right corner. Braden comes back out, going to give it to Corey. Looking for the give and go. Reese gets it. He's got a 3 open, going to bounce off hard. Lane will come away with the rebound as they push it up to Adam, back to Luke, back out on top to Maddox, down low to Adam. Adam's going to find Connor. He's already dribbled it, so he can't do anything with it. He's got to kick it back out now, and Crusaders are going to reset. Maddox has it up top, 28-10. As Connor with it, he's going to give it to Luke at the free throw line. He fakes it. Will Hayes staying home. He's going to go up, actually redirected that one with a block. Let's see. Reese and Maddox battling for the ball, but it's going to be off of Maddox. So Reese Hayes will do the inbound duties. He's going to kick it to Owen. Owen over to Corey. As the Hawks taking their time, fans getting a little bit upset, and we're going to get a body on Lane. It's his first, team's first here in the third, as he kind of pushed Reese out of bounds. Inbound to Owen in the corner, in that coffin corner we used to call it. Corey with it now, left wing. He's going to hit Reese cross court, back to Owen. Owen back to Reese. Reese has it, dribbles it back, gives it to Owen. Owen's going to feed Will at the free throw line, back to Owen. Owen's going to start the drive. He's going to get it poked away, and it's going to go off of Owen out of bounds. Maddox with the inbound tap, more or less, to Adam. Adam's going to bring it across lane rung on the right side, right wing. He's going to look, gives it back to Adam at top, over to Luke. Luke gets Corey to run past him, but he picked up his dribble, so he wasn't able to do anything with it. Going to fire back to Luke, guarded by Corey. As Lane gets it, he's going to start the drive. Looks like it might have been tipped up by Braden, but he went right to Luke. And I think we're going to get a kind of a ticky-tacky call here on Will. That's the second foul. That's his third. That's Will's third foul. Team's first here in the third period. Reese comes out, and let's see who came in. I'm not sure. Up goes the shot. Looks like Ryan Wilbert in for the Hawks. Here comes a lead pass. Nice pass from Luke to Connor. Connor's got 4 here in the third period. They're going to flip it over to Braden. Braden's going to start. Looks at Ryan, picks it up, gets it, tries to get it to Corey. And he gets knocked down by Maddox, no call. As Corey gets set to inbound it. And I don't know if you can hear the fans. They're kind of getting upset with the referee in here, 30-10. Owen with it. He's got it going all the way over to the right side. He's going to fake it to Ryan, gives it to Corey. Corey stands there with it as he gets it to Will. Will's going to go to the middle. Nice little hook shot. That's going to bounce off the back of the iron and drop in. Will Hayes with 4. Kicks it back to Luke. They got Luke, who's going to spot up for an easy 3. Luke with 17 now. He's going to get it over to Owen, back to Will. Back to Owen. Owen's going to dribble it across to get it to Braden. And Braden's going to go in. I think Braden got away with a little bit of a push, but Braden's going to drop one in. That's his first bucket of the game. As we're going to get a travel call as the fans are starting to help the refs now. As the Crusaders continue the pressure, 33-14. Now Will with it. Back to Owen. Owen tries to get it across, but Adam slaps it up in the air, and that one's going to head out of bounds. It's going to be Central Lee's ball. As Corey will do the inbound duties. Owen with it, 28 seconds on the shot clock. 3:58 and a third. 33-14 is the score. Corey with it now. Oh, he thought he was going to try to get it into Will or Ryan, but neither one of them was paying attention. Corey's going to step in there, and Maddox is going to pick up the loose ball. And we're going to get a timeout. I'm not sure who called the timeout. Let's see, I think it's a full timeout. It's going to be Coach John Helligy calls a full timeout. So with that, your score, 35-14. We're going to take a short break. Throw it back to Sean for a quick commercial. Right on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, welcome back as the Hawks trail the Crusaders 35-14. Just a little more information on the Back to the Future party, Saturday, February 3rd at the Hidden Tower at 2416 340th Street in Keokuk. They're going to have a United Way backpack silent auction. Dinner, Smokin' Jay's Barbecue is going to be supplying the dinner. Desserts by Sarah's Sweet and Savory. The Sprucells band will be there, and there's going to be free T-shirts, and you must provide your size with the ticket purchase now as Will Hayes brings it up, gets it to Owen, passes it to Corey Braden in the far right corner. As Braden looks, he's going to get it to Will on the block. Will's going to spin and put it up and is going to get fouled by Connor. I believe that's going to be Connor. Yep, and that's Connor's team's second. But that's a shooting foul, so Will go to the line for two. As Will puts up the first one, that's going to rattle in and out. That was about halfway down, decided to come out. Will with 4 points so far this game. As we get set, here comes the second attempt, and that one's going to go in. That's 5 for Will now. Well, the scoreboard has him down for 3. I got him down for 5. Here comes the pass over to Maddox. Maddox back to Connor. Connor to Luke. Luke back in the corner to Maddox, out to Adams. Some really quick ball movement by the Crusaders. Maddox will get it back out on top. 18 seconds on the shot clock. As Adam has it on the right wing, guarded by Corey. Central East still in that man defense. Going to get a little pick, and Corey gets up in the air, but Luke wasn't able to do anything with it. And a nice job by Will Hayes to slap that away, and the shot clock's going to expire as Ryan was fighting for the ball. As I'm not sure if the ball actually hit the rim or not. As the inbound pass goes into Owen. Will with it back to Owen. Owen's going to fire it across to Braden. Braden's going to start the drive. He's going to float, blocked by Connor. Connor's going to give it up to Maddox. Maddox to Lane over on the left side. Here comes Maddox with a drive up the middle. And he's going to find a slot through. Pick up 2 more points. As Corey with it, he's going to give it back to Will. Will will get it across the timeline. Owen with it now, going to get it over to Corey. Corey's going to find Will at the free throw line. Will's going to start the dribble. He's going to get it stolen by Maddox. Owen's going to come in, going to feed back to Adam. Adam tried to throw it back, and he did finally make it. Ryan Wilbert with a save. Great save by Ryan. Now Ryan's going to bring it across. He's going to hit Corey in the left corner. Some great hustle by the Hawks on that last exchange. Over to Will. Will's going to spot up for a 3. And we're going to get, I'm not sure what we got going on here. I'm not sure what happened. I think they called a 3 seconds in the lane. I'm not sure. I don't know if they had, if they called Will for a foul or what just happened. As the Crusaders with it, they're going to get it to Maddox up on top of the key. Back to Adam. Adam's going to kick it in the corner of the lane. Lane spots up for 3. That one's going to come off. Corey with a rebound. That's his first board of the game. Owen with it. He's going to get it across, go over to the far corner. Kicks it into Ryan, back to Owen. As Owen gives it back to Ryan. Ryan has it. He's looking to pass. He's going to get it down to Dante. Back to Ryan. 16 seconds on the clock. Shot clock. Give it back to Owen. Owen's going to feed Corey. Corey tries to get it into Braden, and Braden's going to get it slapped out of bounds. As I'm still trying to figure out what just happened on that play with Will. I can't see the foul call up there, so I'm not sure what happened. As Adam brings it across. He's trying to get it to Lane. Lane pestered by Braden. And back to Adam. Adam's going to get it. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Maddox with it now on the right wing. As they're going to get it to Luke. Luke's going to lose control. He's going to pick it up. Kicks it back out to Maddox. Here comes his 3. That's going to miss everything. And that's going to hit the line. 37-15, 48.1 seconds left as Owen is going to get a break. And Aiden comes in. He's going to get the ball. Aiden, the one-man press break, as Coach Critter Hayes calls him. He's going to get across. He's going to push it across quickly, gives it to Ryan. Ryan back to Aiden. Aiden's going to move back out to the top. 23 seconds on the shot clock. There's about a 10-second difference between the shot clock, game clock. They're going to work it down to Braden, 16 seconds. As they work it back around, here comes Aiden with it. He's going to give it back to Dante. Dante's going to go to his right, 8 seconds. Ryan Wilbert with it. Ryan gives it up to Corey. Corey's going to spot up for a 3. That's going to hit the rim. And Lane will come off with a rebound. And with 11 seconds to go in the third period, back to Lane, or from Lane to Maddox. As there's 5 seconds, less than 5, kicks it back to Luke. Luke's going to dribble, steps back, and hits a 3 as the buzzer goes off. Well, Luke Hellige's going to put in his 4th 3 of the night. So with that, your American Eye Care quarterly score update here at the end of the third, 40-15 in favor of Holy Trinity Catholic. Steve Serena live. We're going to go to a commercial here. We'll be right back after this on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, folks, welcome back as your Hawks are trailing 40-15 to the Crusaders. Again, another one of those games. Being the voice of the Crusaders and the Hawks, have to try to be as neutral as possible. It's kind of hard, but we'll work that out. I know there are some folks out there. There's one lady that I talked to, and she's got a youngin that plays for Central Lee and one that plays for Holy Trinity. So when they play each other, that's an interesting deal. So as Ryan Wilbert has to hustle to pick it up the ball, he's going to throw it. And heads up play by Aiden to go get that. Aiden's got it across. He's going to give it to Dante on the far right side. Dante comes up. He's going to give it back to Owen in the corner. Owen's going to start the drive, steps back out. He's getting double teamed as Dante with it back to Owen. Owen's trying to look to do something with it. He's going to try to feed Braden, and the ball gets away. Picked up by Connor. As they pass it up, work it up to Adam, back to, here comes Connor as they work it quickly into Connor. Connor with another 2, 42-15, 7:23 left to go in the game. Aiden with it. He's going to go to his right, left. He's going to drive, puts up a high one, misses, and I think that was Maddox that came away with a rebound, but poked out of bounds on the pass to Ryan, or trying to get it down to Maddox. As Adam will do the inbounds duties. He gets it to Connor. Connor gives it back to Adam. Adam to Luke at the top. Luke's going to spot up for a three. I think that got touched. As the ball, Luke's going to get his own rebound. As they work it around to Connor, Connor's going to give it back to Adam on the right wing. Back to Connor on the block. Kicks it back out to Maddox at the free throw line off. Rebound Chase. Chase Johnson back in the game. Corey sits down. Adam's going to knock that one pass away. Ryan. You got Ryan, Dante, Chase, Braden, and Aiden on the floor. Maddox, Adam, Lane, Connor, and Luke on the floor for the Crusaders. I'm sorry. Get this straight. Ryan with it, gets it down to Aiden in the left corner, back to Ryan. Ryan's going to spot up for a three, and he's going to drain that. So Ryan with a three here in the fourth. As Adam's going to walk it across, 42-18, 6:19 left to go. Nice give and go between brothers there as Lane will drop that one in. His first points of the game. As Adam's going to come across, or Aiden comes across, he's going to give it to Dante. Dante back out to Braden. Braden goes to his left. He's going to go all the way. Tries to make a fancy play, but Connor's going to come away with that loose ball. Lane with it. Ryan goes in the air, and Lane goes right past him for another bucket. As Ryan with it back to Aiden. Aiden crosses the timeline. He's going to give it over to Ryan on the left side, back to Aiden. As Chase with it now, back to Aiden. Aiden fakes the shot. He's going to drive, tries to drop it off, and he does to Braden, but the battle for the rebound as Ryan's going to come away with a board on that one. As Aiden's going to start the drive. He's going to get a floater, and that one's going to drop in. So Aiden's going to get that one in. As the ball gets down to the other end, and I'm trying to update my score sheet. Work it around to Luke on the right side. Luke fakes, goes left. And they get it to Lane. Lane to Adam. Adam to Maddox over on the far left side. They're going to feed it on to Luke. Luke's going to get a layup out of that one. As the Hawks get ready to bring it across. Aiden with it. He's going to get it across in time. He's going to start. He's going to do another floater. That's going to come hard off. Connor with the rebound. As Lane with it now. He's going to give it up to Luke. Luke is going to find Maddox streaking across the baseline for two. As the Hawks trail 50-20 right now. Here comes Aiden with it. Got some substitutions waiting to come in. Aiden's going to filter it over to Dante. Dante's got a lane. He's going to stop back up. Blocked by Connor. Picked up by Maddox. Maddox is going to look like he's going to try to go the length and doesn't. Rebound by Ryan. Back to Aiden. Aiden's going to bring it across the timeline on the far side. He's going to find Dante. Dante's going to spot up for three. That's going to come off hard. Connor with the rebound. As the Crusaders push it, they're going to find Adam on the baseline. And Adam's going to drop in a two. He has six now. Aiden with it. 3:47 left to go. As we're going to get a referee's timeout. And we're going to get some substitutions in. As Bo Herdrick's going to come in. And I believe Keegan's back in. So on the floor now, Chase, Bo, Ryan, Keegan, and Dante. So Dante with it now. Back to Keegan. Keegan swings it over to Ryan on the left side. Back out to Bo. Bo has it. Bo's going to kick it back over to Ryan. Ryan's going to dribble, gets it back to Dante. Dante's going to flip it back to Ryan. Ryan's going to spot up for a three. That one's going to come off. And Keegan with the rebound. As they work it to Chase in the paint. Here comes a shot from Keegan. That's going to come off hard and go in. I guess, did that hit the, must have hit something up above or something. As the Coach Hellige's going to call a timeout, so that bucket did not count. So we got a full timeout, so we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back after this. Steve Serena live from Central Lee as Crusaders lead 52-20 with Couple minutes left, with about 4 minutes left in the fourth period. Right here on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town. All right, welcome back. Steve Serena live. 3:18 left to go in the game. Hawks down by 32. 35 is the running clock come out, so 3 points and by Holy Trinity, and it'll be a running clock the rest of the game as Adam brings it over to the left wing. Going to kick it to Lane. Lane's got it. He's going to give it to Luke. Luke's going to move to his left, dribbles once, picks it up, back out to Adam on the top, back to Luke. Luke down to Connor. He's being closely guarded by Chase. He's going to try to go around, slips. Ball gets loose, and looks like we're going to get a timeout, I think. As Nathan Box in the game, he picks up the ball. We're going to get a 30-second timeout. We'll take this time to thank all of our sponsors, especially Mayfab Fisheries. They're on Peach Orchard Road, just outside of Montrose. Go get plenty of fish. Stop by, check them out. And Stage 2 Consignment Shop in Fort Madison. Then both of them sponsor our players of the game, along with the Primrose Plantation Defensive Player of the game. We appreciate that. In case I forget, thanks to Sean 2.0 back in the studio, because without him, we wouldn't be able to get it out over the air. And I'll be back tomorrow morning right here at 1310, 93.3 KOKX. And we'll be back as the Hawks take on the Bloodhounds out of Fort Madison. Game time 11:30 and stolen by Keegan. Keegan tries to feed it out and nobody's there. So it's going to go right out of bounds. Great play by Keegan, kind of erased as nobody was looking to stay back and help Keegan. As it looks like Maddox is going to come in and Nathan's going to come out. 2:49 left to go, 52-20. As Adam inbounds it to Maddox. Maddox back to Adam. Adam's going to give it to Lane. Lane being guarded by Bo. As they move the good ball movement by the Crusaders. Luke's going to drive the baseline. That's going to get partially blocked, but Connor is going to come along and pick up the rebound and put it back. As Keegan brings it across, he's going to feed it into Bo at the three-point line, at the free throw line. Bo looking to do something. He's going to turn and shoot. It's going to come off. Rebounded by Adam. As Adam's going to push it across, gives it to Lane. Lane's going to dribble penetrate, but kicks it out to Maddox on the right wing. Back around to Adam. Adam steps back. He's going to take about a 15-footer. As Luke's going to come away with the rebound. He's going to feed Maddox. Chase with the rebound. Strong rebound by Chase. As Ryan tries to drive, kicks it back to Bo. Bo's going to reset, move everybody back around. Keegan with it. He's looking to decide what to do. As the Hawks are kind of standing around, Keegan's going to dribble, penetrate. He's going to put it up and miss. Rebounded by Lane. As minute 35, here comes a nice feed into Connor. 56-20, so now it's a running clock for the rest of the game. Looks like some substitutes getting ready to come in for the Crusaders. Stolen by Connor, stolen back. Kind of a little trade-off there. Here comes Adam with a layup high. He's going to try to put it in, so get a little alley-oop to Connor and missed. And Bo comes away with the rebound on that one. As here comes the shot. Chase is going to pick up the rebound and put that one back in. Chase now with 4 points. As we get a three out of Luke, and we're going to get a timeout now. As they're going to switch everybody out for the Crusaders. On the floor for the Crusaders, looks like Corbin Van Niewal. Nathan Box is out there. James Denning is out there. Carson Pauley is out there. And Brayton Schneider. I forgot to add him to my list here. Hawks with it back to Keegan. Keegan fires it over to Ryan. Ryan's going to flip it down to Dante in the corner, back out to Keegan at the top. He's getting double teamed. He's going to give it over to Bo on the right wing, down to Dante, back to Bo. Pass is going to get swatted out of bounds by Nathan. And the score 50. As now, Brock Sheets will come in. Carson Polly will sit down for the Crusaders. As we get set, it looks like inbound pass, shot clock is off. Here comes a drive, swinging around to Dante. Dante kind of gives it up. Here comes Ryan with it. He's going to give it over to Keegan. Keegan's going to put up a three. That one's going to rim out, and that's going to go out of bounds, but that's going to end the game with your score. Hawks 22, Crusaders 59. That's your American Eye Care quarterly score update and the final. So we're going to take a short break. I'll be back with to announce the players of the game, the defensive player of the game, both players of the game, and some final stats. This is Steve Serena live right here from Donaldson, Iowa, right on 1310, 93.3 KOKX, the talk of the town.